man, oh man. Let's go. Come on. Oh man. Good. We're cracky acting our way into 1900 MR. See double P. Ooh, terrible mistake. Okay, he's gonna try to make the comeback. Show me. Show me, how do you do this? How are you gonna win? How? I'm losing my fucking mind here. I swear, like this time, if I'm gonna post this on YouTube, people are like, Jimmy, did your rage with the connection was just bad. Yeah, it happened to be bad right here at that moment. Yeah, right. Come on, is that enough? Oh, yes, it is. Damn. Whoa, it didn't trigger the doll. Whoa, what was that? That was odd. I'm too stupid. I'm too bad. Oh, God. Oh, my God. guy's good. Oh my god, what? What a choke. Get wrecked! That's unbelievable. I just died. No. That was an unbelievable sequence. Capcom does not release new character at the end of phases. I was thinking of maybe preserving it, but I think I could put myself in a really good spot here. Let's go. Done better, I know. I actually made a mistake there. care. Oh man. Oh yes, I got that punish finally. Yeah, huge mistake from the Rashid. I should have been dead. Did you just give up? He gave up. I got him. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream on this wonderful Monday. I really hope you're having a fantastic day. Good to see you, Bleach Guy, Prezagita, Donut Sauce, Prezzo, Victor Fung, welcome, Dot, hashtag Makota and 6. Hello, Life and Lights, Argonaut, good to see you. So yeah, let's get this rolling. You know, today is potentially the last time or the final day we're able to get legend rank, you know, within the new season, especially considering the MR resets being different now. It really just means that we have less time to well, get ahead of Japan to get enough points for legend rank. So let's do that. Gamer B, good to see you. What's up? Dude, what kind of Star Wars stuff did you do yesterday? I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I didn't really do anything. So yeah, let's do this. Maybe I'll also tune into TikTok. Let's do a TikTok stream. F Brian F, you seem like an ultra bronze rank. Do I look like that, like visually, my face, or which part of me looks like that? The gameplay? Okay. Then, like, what does it say about, does it say more about my gameplay or you're more about your inability to distinguish between Bronze League and Ultimate Master. If you can't tell the difference between Ultimate Master gameplay and Bronze League, then I'm colorblind. That's a great response, dude. Love that. Jimmy, do you like the new master colors? What are the master colors? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the green one? I think I have to check them out first. Give me a second. I've not seen that. Where is it? There's the matchmaking here. I still need 100 matches to unlock the color. Justin, Airport Jimmy, waiting to go Morocco. Enjoying content for a while. Well, yeah, I hope you're gonna be enjoying that. Well, I wish you a good flight, by the way. I'm on mute! I keep making the same mistake on TikTok. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, hope you're gonna have a good flight, and I hope you'll enjoy this entertainment in the meantime.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1.
So yeah, Zane, is it Zane? On TikTok. How long is the flight? Easy peasy, guys. Easy. Easy with a bit of peasy. I'm gonna get wrecked now, right? Now that I said that, I'm absolutely gonna get wrecked. Oh, that was still a punish. Go.
Ryu wins.
We're about 100 points away from Legend now. I hate fighting Jury, it's always a difficult matchup for me. Ozoa, what's up my man? Gamer LCD, what's up? Jimmy, do you think Jury is a top 8 character? Probably. How many characters are there at the moment? Like what, 22? More than 22, right?
Now, find a new rival.
I feel like Street Fighter 6 is way more about understanding what the opponent is going to do instead of just having a strong character. I think it's way more important to utilize the system mechanics well, have a good read on the opponent is much more important in this game. Really dropped down.
Round 2. Fight.
She edges into top 8. Yeah, she can definitely edge me. Oh wow. Okay, this guy is just like, what? What was that? I lost to that. Absolute insanity. stopped it. I lost it out. What season 3 changes would I like to see? I would like to see something substantial. You can go in multiple different directions, but something substantial would be appreciated. These flies! I hate summertime for that. I don't think Ryu needs any help, really. Ryu is fine as a character, but what I want is for people to actually look at Street Fighter 6 and be like, oh yeah, this game is actively supported by the developer. Because at the moment, people are like, this game was abandoned by the developer. That's what people think, and rightfully so. There's never been, this is the, I mean, let's say like the more modern Street Fighter games, Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6. Let's just compare those three, okay? Street Fighter 6 by far is the game with the least amount of content. And what I mean by that is content in terms of like DLC, like support to the game by offering the player new things to look forward to. Characters, costumes, whatever, okay? The game was released in a great state, but that's it. Like, why do you abandon the game afterwards? Like, I don't get Capcom. I just don't understand what they're thinking. Yo, Halibel, what's up? Wait, was that your Ken? That would be so typical of Halibel if that Ken earlier was actually him, right?
Round 2. Fight.
You're right, Halibel would be playing even worse. You're playing Path of Exile right now. See, like that's what I'm talking about, guys. You get Halibel, who just recently finished like every character to 2000 MR. He's like, okay, there's nothing to see, there's nothing to be done in this game. Fuck it. And this guy is getting brutally destroyed. Didn't get to use my brain. Still need like 20 characters, but I'm taking a small break. Egalitarian gamer, good to see you. What about reduce Oki after all level 3s? I don't like universal changes, I gotta be honest with you. Sergeant Patu, welcome and GG's. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Like, if it makes you feel any better, there are plenty of games where I'm gonna feel the same way, okay? It's just Street Fighter 6, you know?
Round 2. Fight.
Why is the god not in this game? Well, because there's a limit to how many characters Capcom can offer in a single game, right? We'll probably be there eventually. Whoa, okay. Uh-oh, dropped it. No, I couldn't jump because of that drive rush. KBQ, what's up? Sir Sir Farquad. What is Farquad? Is that an Arabic name? Farquad? Is that an Arabic name? So they put Lilia Manon instead. So the idea is always you need to make sure. Whoa! You need to make sure to have a combination of brand new characters, fan favorites, and like fan favorites from all of the different games, right? That's what you need. What pad am I on? I'm on a Furin FRS 3. It's a leverless controller. Oh, it's a Shrek reference. I never watched Shrek. Alexei FGMWN. You're the Ken player. Alexei, thanks for the follow. I see you. Uh-oh, big mistake. That was a big mistake from me. That's fine. Is it fine? Let's see, guys, how fine this is. It was not fine. That's right. Good games, man. GG's. Oops. I need to do a better job with my footsies. Aramis, welcome, my man. All our boys and girls. Whoa. One coach, my man, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Uh-oh. Oh man. Okay, let's not lose here. Yo, Junior Mello, good to see you. Freddie Manson, Psycho, what's up?
Ryu wins.
It was a close one. Maybe I should thank you for how the mentality should be about fighting games. Thanks to that, I'm almost High Master now. Thanks a lot. Aramis, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. For those like on TikTok, people asked about what pad I'm on. I'm currently on this. I'm gonna be playing on the more affordable version of this one. This is the FRS3, and it's really sick. I really like it a lot. Got my name on. It's got Type C. It's got a really nice rubber backside, so it doesn't move around on my lap. It's really great, but I'm going to be playing, as I said, on the new version, like the FRS Mini. That's what it's going to be called, or that is what it's called. The company, Fear and Arcade, they're UK based. Solidus, thank you so much for the support on TikTok, my man. Hope you're doing great as well. So this is the company. It's not an affiliate link, just so you know. I'm not getting paid for any kind of promotion. I did get my controller for free though.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Oh, the YouTube link is not working apparently.
Fight.
That's so cheap. I just died from that. He threw an OD projectile and I happened to attempt a parry. How silly of me, right? And that's how I died.
Round two. Fight.
Hey Jimbo, would you recommend streaming as a job?
Bobby, my man, thank you so much for the $2 donation through Super Chat. Appreciate it. Oh man, oh man. Played this player before, right? It's a Smurf, it's a secondary. What's up, Jimmy? You may remember me by Beat Smith. I do remember you by Beat Smith. How's it going, my man? Just chilling. What's up? How does he get that many perfect parries? Who? The my player is a very experienced player, apparently. Let's go, Bolt Strike. Mass Deception. You're master now. Congrats, my man. Oh, I tried to do something again. My input got deleted. Man, I hate that. I really cannot do anything on the reversal frames. I'm not allowed to do that. You simply cannot do anything on the reversal frame. That's my life. Really hate that. Really hate that. Good man, I haven't came across your videos since Street Fighter 5. Really? Wait, it's been that long? Jamie's secret top here. When Jamie gets going, he really gets going. It's difficult to stop, but
Round. Fight.
Again, the delay in deleted my input. Oh! That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. That has I got a job and really busy with work. Oh yeah, well, I can see that. Jimmy, do you think? Just flies. Jimmy, do you think that if the Switch gets delayed, then Elena will also be delayed? No. The Switch release has nothing to do actually with I don't think that they're specifically targeting. I mean, they are targeting the Switch release to be something exciting for Street Fighter as well, but it's not like this is like a major selling point for them. I don't think so. It's probably gonna sell a good amount of units there, but the Switch release just happens to be in the right time frame for them to offer that. So if they're like, oh, sorry guys, we have to delay the Switch release for another 2 months, or even just a month, I don't think that Street Fighter is going to be waiting, because the Pro Tour is on the line at that point. The only exception to Season 3 tournaments not being on a Season 3 patch is EVO Japan. Okay? And also, the Switch probably won't be delayed anyways, yeah. Wake up, Jimmy. I need to wake up, you're right. I've not played the game in a long time at this point. Jimmy, do you think the Switch 2 is going to suffer in sales from all the controversy? No. It doesn't matter if you're buying or not, because day one, the console is basically sold out for a long time.
Here comes a new challenger.
So it does not matter if you're saying, I'm not going to buy it now. You'll buy it eventually, okay? So no, Nintendo does not currently have an issue with supply or with demand. They do have an issue with supply, because the supply cannot keep up with the demand. That's for sure. Oh no. Burn guy, what's up? You're the reason I started to main Ryu in Street Fighter 5 was a long-time Bison. Haha! I got him over to our side, guys. I'm happy I was able to convince you about Ryu. Oh man, this guy is so annoying. Did you see my question? No? Probably not. Give me a second. play both. Depends all about how much you want to separate your resources, especially if you don't have that much time to play. Playing 2 characters is not gonna really. Oh, I just realized you're right, Bobby. I actually did miss your question somehow. I'll answer in a second, okay? I do see it now. Just with the jab. God. Would you recommend streaming as a job? And I mean, do I recommend streaming as a job? It all depends. It really all depends. It depends on a lot on your circumstances. The viability aspect, that's like what's really important. You can't just wake up one day and be like, you know what, I'm gonna become a famous streamer, and then you just do that. That's not really how it works. This guy is good. I gotta be careful. This is gotta be another Smurf, right? What? Did you just see that? Not a Smurf. What's his MR? Playing really well. Come on! Ephemeral. Come on, you missed it. Type after you're done with the set. Come on. Let's check his account. Okay. Okay. What is his normal peak? Let me check. In 1600s, Jesus. Really? To who is he losing to? We gotta check now. Oh, you see that? No, actually this is fine. He barely plays any other character. He barely plays any other character. You're right. Nothing weird about this. 1700 last season. Okay. Does split his attention. What happened, like one season you go a 1650 MR, and then the next one you're at 1500 MR. What happened there? Interesting. Of course it's worth it. PlayStation 5 was $4.99. I bought it for 370 euros when I bought the PlayStation 5 in 2020. 370 euros. Current 145% tariff Switch 2 made in China will cost 1,102 US. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen with all the tariff situation. It's kind of insane. Yo, Quincy, good to see you on TikTok. Peak or PK, what's up? Good to see you all on TikTok as well. Switch console price is fine. Game price and everything costing something is the problem. I tend to agree. I have to say, like, there was a time, like with the Wii. Let's just put Wii pricing, okay? When you bought a Wii game back then, yeah, you missed finishing the set. My man, you need to finish the set. You can't just go on YouTube writing stuff. You gotta finish the set and then type. GG's, man. I'm sure this is not gonna be the last time we'll play a set, right? But yeah, when it comes to like the pricing of the Switch 2, like Mario Kart, the new one, costing 80 euros, okay? I remember a time when a new game from Nintendo would range, like, it used to be between $40 and $50, not even 60. On day one, I remember buying, what was it again? Was it Super Smash Brothers, or what was it? Some game that I bought for the Wii. I was shocked. I think it was Super Smash Brothers. And it was like, on day one, it was super cheap. And of course, you can argue, well, that was 10 years ago, or how, nah, actually longer, 15 years ago maybe. So times have changed. Okay. But Nintendo used to be actually like the company that, like, when everybody was moving at 60 euros, their games would usually be a little bit cheaper. When everybody moved to 70 euros, Nintendo's pricing did not go up, right? So now they're basically on the forefront now for the first time, potentially the first time, to introduce a new price, a new standard price for $80, you know? So I do think, like, you can argue, well, it's because of all the, well, financial situation worldwide is not perfect, right? Okay. But they just weren't on the forefront of this kind of price structure, you know? Killer Instinct was $80 on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo pricing was kind of crazy, right? Is Ryu a good character in this game? Quincy, yes, he is. He definitely is. By the way, thanks a lot for the follow. So, it's like, especially like considering the weird Nintendo Switch compatibility stuff that they're doing, you know? I have a Switch and I'm currently playing Donkey Kong Country Returns with my son. I specifically bought the digital version because I know, okay, if I ever get to upgrade to a Switch 2, I'm gonna be getting better loading times just from having the game digitally. If I run it on the cartridge, then the old Nintendo Switch cartridges were simply not fast enough to enable the Nintendo Switch 2 speed that they now can offer with the improved hardware. So I bought the digital version, but it was actually really expensive. It was, they're offering that, like, that's a Wii game, a HD remake, okay, but a Wii game for 60 euros, quite a lot. And now if I want to play The Legend of Zelda on the Switch 2, I literally have to buy an upgrade pack that, like, it's really weird because Nintendo doesn't differentiate with the Nintendo Switch 2 between a lot of effort they need to put into an upgraded version and no effort. There are Nintendo Switch upgrades that are literally just frame rate improvements. Okay, frame rate improvements literally mean no work for Capcom, for Nintendo, because the hardware, the better hardware, is enabling better frame rates. That's it. So no effort whatsoever will cost you extra sometimes in order to get the upgraded version on the Switch 2, and then other times, and then other times there are going to be free upgrades that are going to have the better frame rates and even some other features. Like there's no, like, you can't, you don't have a clear line. Like, you're like thinking, okay, wait a minute, is just Nintendo ripping people off on certain products that they think are going to be more popular than others? Like, what's even going on? At some point you have to ask yourself, am I being ripped off, you know? There's no point in buying physical copies as well, by the way. I'm actually someone who tends to like physical copies, because if Nintendo, if a service goes down and you have the cartridge, then you're safe because you can keep playing the game, right? But I realize, like, I have a Nintendo Switch and I have no digital games, okay? I have no digital games. The internal memory of my Switch model is completely full just because of the downloaded patches that are required to play the games. I don't even know if the cartridges, the Nintendo Switch games that I have physically, I don't even know if they would be running the game if there was no internet connection. If the service goes down, I don't know if the cartridge is actually good enough to play the game. So that's actually kind of insane. And at some point I realized, wait a minute, why do you even buy a cartridge nowadays? Like, okay, I have the game physically, but I can't actually play the proper version of the game, and I have to download like a huge file in order to play the game anyways. Might as well download the entire game. Physical media is always better, yeah, but they are making it obsolete. They are actually making it so that all of the upsides of physical media is vanished now. The war has been lost. I'm gonna tell you that, guys. If you're a fan of physical media, even if you go physical nowadays, you're not gonna be able to play anyways. Like, I mean, the Switch 2 is going a more controversial route by offering cartridges that are literally empty and only have a key inside, effectively, that will enable you to download the game from the store, right? That's all it does. But as far as I can tell, that's effectively how regular media currently works anyways. You have to download from the eShop anyways. I went a year without updating Tears of the Kingdom because they patched out the infinite inventory glitch and it still worked. Okay, so let's say most games are still gonna work even if the online services are gonna be down, but you're gonna only be playing a basic version of the game, right? If they ever patch, if they add anything when it comes to DLC, you're fucked. You're fucked because you cannot, because it's not on the physical media. So yeah, GG's, you know. This guy is at 10 wins. Izad, what's up?
Final round.
Input delay, less input delay. Street Fighter 6 already has incredibly low input delay on all versions. So I'm curious to see how that's actually going to be better on the Switch too. Input delay has not ever been a problem for Street Fighter. The biggest problem for Street Fighter has been FPS consistency because the PlayStation 5 overheats. And honestly, I'd actually be shocked if that issue was any better on the Switch 2. Could have killed them without spending that. I'm happy with my current Switch. Abdul, good to see you. Nintendo made Switch 2 no big difference. And they're releasing the same titles for the Switch 2. I disagree with that. The Switch 2 is going to be a significant upgrade over the regular Switch. Like, no doubt about that. It's just that people are just unhappy that from one generation to the next, literally everything is going to be more expensive. We don't really know why the PlayStation 5 overheats. I can tell you when I turn on my PlayStation 5 and play the game there, it's fine. It's fine for me. I never notice any stutters. I never notice any issues with input lag because there are no issues with input lag. Input lag on the PlayStation 5 is great. It's actually better than PC until you go beyond 144 Hertz. You actually have to go beyond 144 Hertz monitor for PC to be better than PlayStation 5. At 60 Hertz and at 120 Hertz, PlayStation 5 beats the PC version in terms of input lag. That's crazy. But when you go to a tournament, for some reason, when you go to a tournament and you play Street Fighter 6 there, the tournament experience is very inconsistent. People report input lag much higher than it should be. People report stutters. And I'm not sure, maybe it's just because consoles that are designated for tournament usage, so they are constantly shipped around in containers, they're moving around a lot. Maybe they're all damaged. I don't know. Maybe it's the monitors. We don't know. All I can say is that there are consistently issues when you play Street Fighter 6 on the PlayStation 5 at a tournament. And why? We don't really know why. They have PS5 Slims? There are no PS5 Slims. What do you mean? I was considering that as well. Chineras. Maybe it's simply because the consoles constantly run effectively 24/7, and at some point they just they're not designed for this type of environment, right?
comes a new challenger.
My City of the Wolves muscle memory cost me 2 DP break when I played Street Fighter 6 yesterday after playing. Oh yeah, for sure, that can happen. Oh! Man, the lag on this guy. Wait, PS5 Slim are out? Really? Did I miss something? What do they look like? Oh my god. I thought they only have the
Ryu wins.
I thought they only added the PlayStation 5 Pro, my bad. Did they add the Pro together with the Slim? Maybe that just flew under my radar. Slim was lag at the tournament. Oh. That's fine. This guy loves to parry, yeah. Oh yeah, and the PlayStation 5 Pro also has no disc, right? Did you play Fatal Fury? Abdul, it's a very bad game. It's not a bad game at all, no. Why do you think it's a bad game? Earlier I met the guy that I wanted to profile check, right? Who was the guy before him? Shin Leo. How have I never met that guy? Look at this. This is insane. 2,500 hours total? Oh, take a look at that. That's not a Honda player at all. I knew something was really weird with this guy. It's just a basic fighting game, nothing special. What did you want, or what are you expecting from a fighting game? Chaboy, welcome. If you're feeling like taking a little break from the grind, I think I ran into a cheater last night at 1400 MR. He was playing mine, reacting with 4 frames to fireballs consistently. I have the replay ID. We can take a look at it in a second, okay? Why not? I mean, just because he's jumping on your fireballs does not mean that if he's actually consistently doing it, then okay. Maybe you just threw a couple and he happened to be right on the guess. Jimmy, define Honda player. Wow, what a jump.
Round 2. Fight.
Jumbo is such a fantastic player. Unbelievable.
Marisa wins.
He did it. It's very risky. I have to see what I mean. He was reacting to EX Sandblast from like mid-screen consistently. I'll take a look in a second. Let's say once I reach 1700 MR, okay? Reese's range is wild, I agree.
Final round. Fight.
That's so stupid. Why? I just died. I just realized. Maximilian Use? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Am I cool? I mean, I guess that's for you to decide. Your creator, it seems. Let me see. Let me see. What do you do? Wait, you have 1 million subscribers? Jesus. What kind of content do you make? Let me see. What's your popular content? How do you have 1 million subscribers on YouTube with the most popular video only having 90k views though? And you don't have a lot of videos. Did you delete a lot of stuff? What's going on? My name is Henry Lay Lucas. Pleasure to meet you. A pleasure to meet you too. Jimmy the coolest. Looks like he shifted content at one point. The videos, all of them, look incredibly toxic. I'm scared to click on a video. Swoopy, hey Jimmy, in which ways do Ryu and Ken differentiate in playstyle? Sorry if you already answered. Oh no, I did not actually answer that. I mean, Ryu is basically a more simple version of Ken. When you hit somebody with Ryu hits very, very hard, but he's a lot more simple in his approaches than Ken. Ken has a lot more options to make you guess effectively. He's really, really good at getting corner carry. He's very good at getting side switches as well. He has a couple of things over Ryu. Ryu has a raw damage output if you get an opening. An opening! Right there! Is this the right combo? Let's see. Oh my god. My man, you could have killed me!
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. No, don't kill me. No, brah. Such an idiot. Why am I being such an idiot?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
in my hair, guys. That's what I feel. At the moment, I'm definitely feeling the bees in my hair. Been away from it for a few months, so I'm really rusty. Rust be like that sometimes. He went the obvious approach. Oh my god, my man. Oh man. I should have killed him. Let's do something stupid. That was indeed very stupid. Oh man, guys, I'm gonna lose this. That was indeed stupid, guys.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Round one. Fight.
We call it brave. Okay, time to win some points, okay? No more messing around. That's impossible.
Kimberly, win. Round one. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one.
Flunkerton, what's up, my man? Raw courage. Is the new MDZ Jimmy channel up yet? Yes, it is. Oh, pretty crazy. Just follow the PPS. Pro player sets. Could have killed him earlier, my bad. You're enjoying Jimmy's PPS. To be honest, like I've been really working hard to making the tool that allows me to make the Pro Player Sets channel to make that better. Like the tool that finds the sets and everything. I'm working a lot on that, and in fact, like this morning, I just worked a lot on that. It's one of the reasons why content is a bit slow at the moment. It's because I've been spending a lot of time on this. Rum God, my man, thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're doing great. 14 months, actually more than 14, right? So at some point you reset that somehow, right? Yo, Kotaro, welcome. I finally got my master in Street Fighter 6, but I'm horrible at playing footsies. Oh yeah, you'll get better at it, you know? Are there any dolls that are better than others in this aspect? If so, in your opinion, which ones are they? You mean characters? At the end of the day, I think it's important to just play whatever you feel like is good, you know? Whatever you're having fun with, play with that. That's odd. Yo, Men's Wire, welcome. Yo, Renee, what's up? I missed the first stream since the reset. Did you manage to end the season as legend? Renee, you're so sweet. I did not manage to end. I don't think any Europeans are actually able to do that at the moment. Like, it's actually getting harder to get to a legend rank. I saved you 500 euros again. It's getting more difficult because the reset does not happen at 1500 MR anymore. So the difference in MR between Japan and the rest of the world is getting bigger. But I might actually make it today. That counts, right? Renee, that counts. Surely that counts. It's my birthday on Saturday. That counts. It has to count. Oh man. Lawnmower fanboy. The Japanese have a large MR. I think it's because they create less smurfs than Europeans. Honestly, that could be part of the problem. But more importantly, they have more players, and therefore they have more matches played, and therefore the inflation is bigger there. So the area of where you have the most amount of players actively playing, that's where there's the most amount of points to be gained. Can you play Street Fighter 6 with keyboard? Absolutely, yes. I didn't mean to put any pressure on you. Marvelous Morian. Thank you so much for the gifts, by the way, on TikTok. Appreciate it, my man. I've seen this guy before, right? What was odd about him? Oh, nothing. Who's that again? Who's that again?
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, so Tartan, the script that I use, by the way, nowadays also creates playlists for every character. So if you're interested in a specific character, the pro player sets, you can actually check the playlist there, and you'll find for every character there's a playlist with all of the matches. And this playlist will always be 100% correct because it's automated. Everything you see there is fully automated. Ich bin jetzt Diamond 1, was muss ich beachten, um höher zu kommen? Ja, muss weniger Fehler machen, ne? Also gibt viele Sachen, die du verbessern könntest. Das ist schwer zu sagen und dein Gameplay zu sehen, aber oh man. Oh man, I really thought I had CA, but I didn't. So this was actually not worth it. weighted now? He was so confused by that. He's never seen that before.
Ryu wins.
Ah. That DP, that was a read. That was not an input error. No, that was a read. Got him, guys. He's godlike. Just too godlike, you know? Is it June 5th yet? Almost, almost. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Moo. Moo. You're so good. Enter a tournament, dude. I don't travel a lot because of the family. It's expensive, but all of the online tournaments, especially the important ones, I do enter them. I mean, I was qualified for Capcom Cup 2 years ago. So you will see me at tournaments from time to time. Yo, Marvelous Morion, thank you so much for sharing the live stream. It's very much appreciated on TikTok, especially. Guys, definitely check out the new channel, okay? I have a separate channel now. It's called Pro Player Sets on YouTube. If you wanna, well, get some, well, pro player sets. I mean, I don't think it really requires an introduction, right? Definitely check it out. Daily uploads there. If you want to buy some merch, buy some merch. I got some merch nowadays. Got my own shop. Check it out. If you like an Egg and Crest hoodie, that's there as well. Explore. There we go. Different designs, obviously. Check it out.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Is there a difference between a content creator and a competitive player skill-wise? I mean, just because you're a content creator does not mean that you can't be a competitive player. You know that, right? So no, there's like, why would there be a definition just because you're in one category over another? That's like saying, is somebody who likes Apple, are they worse than people who play competitively? Yo, Farisa J's Finest. Ah, das ist auch Ryu-Merch. Also aktuell habe ich das nicht drin, muss ich dir sagen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das jemals anbieten kann, einfach nur wegen rechtlicher Gründe, ne? Capcom hat ja die Urheberrechte da drauf. Yo, Magnus!
Hey, Jimmy and Chad, I won't be able to play SF6 for a few weeks because of a cut on my interest. At least not on a competitive level. Have fun, Jimmy. See you in a few weeks.
Oh man, mistakes were made. I won't be able to play Street Fighter 6 for a few weeks because of a cut on my inner wrist. What? Oh man, I'm so sorry for that, my man. I hope you're gonna recover soon. At least not on a competitive level. Have fun, Jimmy. See you in a few weeks. Absolutely. I really hope you'll, well, recover soon, you know? Really? They're actively looking for that? Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, du kannst auch in der Schweiz bestellen, aber wie gesagt, also muss mal gucken, ne? Ist von Land zu Land tatsächlich unterschiedlich. Guy. Spent that. Should have actually done the entire thing. This guy is insane. from this range. Oh my god. If gameplay taking place within the gameplay was a game, Jimmy is diabolical. It definitely will be check that out, always trying to grow. What kind of comment is that? Marvelous. I got 2 stitches and at least 2 to 3 weeks recovery time. What happened? What did you do?
Here comes a new challenger.
By the way, when it comes to the merch, I'm always trying to be, I'm really trying to be very fair with the pricing. So we have a couple of options, like some hoodies, or like the Egg and Crest hoodie, for example, is more expensive than the other one. Trying to strike a balance between quality and, well, quality and pricing, obviously. Man, I cannot concentrate when I'm against Dawson. Okay. Raigeki, welcome. Oh man, that looked like cheating with all the perfect parries. Oh man.
Dawson wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, Raigeki, glad you like it. Glad you liked it. We're going to be actively, like, my wife is mostly responsible for the merch stuff. She's been a great help setting it up. I worked in the kitchen, used a sharp knife and drove into my inner wrist. It seems like a really bad luck. only time I tried to go for a setup, I got punished. Damn. Hi, Hachi, so good. Ah, that was good. Gotta respect. Jamil, das war sehr, sehr gut. GG's. Which is your favorite? Absolutely. Du machst 30 Perfect Parry in einer Runde. Ja, ist nicht so schwer. Ich benutze ja die Cheats, ne? Benutzt du die nicht? Ich dachte, das wäre ganz normal.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
What? Oh my god! You speak Arabic? بحكي عربي. بحكي عربي. Oh, come on!
Akuma wins. Round 1. Fight.
I've not seen Ending Walker's recent matches, but I can. It wouldn't shock me at all if he wins Evo Japan. Whoa. You like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? Yeah, I played it quite a bit. That's good. Jimmy, it says in your About section that you play Street Fighter 5. Why would you lie to us? I guess there is something I should be updating. Jungle Junction, what's up? Jimmy, you made the hoodie I asked for. What did I do?
Great match.
What did Daigo say about what did Daigo say about Noah? I don't know. It's all about, okay, how many things can you do seriously in life, okay? If you're doing content creator, it does not matter whether you're a content creator or not. I mean, just replace content creator with any job, okay? Can you have a job, a full-time job, and play competitively? Yes, you can. Can you have a functional family and friends and spare time in your life? No, you can't. So it's all about, well, how many pillars in your life do you have and how many hours are you putting into them, right? So this is why I said, just because you're a content creator does not mean you can't do competitive play. You absolutely can. But you just can't have a functional family after that. So it all depends. How many pillars does Daigo have? I don't really know. I don't know about his private life. He has a wife, right? At least I heard he does. I'm not sure, honestly. So if you're a full-time content creator and you're spending your time elsewhere a lot, and that's the only thing that you're doing in terms of Street Fighter gameplay, yeah, being a content creator is directly gonna cause some issues with competitive play. He said after losing to Noah that he'll cut back on streaming in order to become a better competitive player. Yeah, and Daigo has always done that, by the way. Option select. Daigo has always done this specifically. If you go back all the years, before Capcom Cup, Daigo would not stream at all. Like a month before Capcom Cup, he would cut streaming entirely. Before Street Fighter 6, I've actually taken a look at his streaming schedule a lot. Especially when there are big tournaments coming up. Whenever there was a big tournament coming up, Daigo would stop streaming. Why? Well, because streaming, I mean, take a look at what I'm currently doing. I'm playing Street Fighter right now, but am I right now becoming a better player? No, I'm having a discussion with Twitch chat instead. You know, being a streamer and focusing on competitive play is just completely different. So yeah, in that regard, Daigo is right. If he wants to become a better player, cutting down on his streaming times is going to help him. Not because streaming inherently is going to cause him to become a worse player. It's just that it's not an efficient way of becoming a strong player. So instead, Daigo is choosing, hey, let me just focus on the game. Because if I focus on the stream, that's gonna have a negative impact. I was in jail, he's not married. Rummel Discraft, okay. What is Rummel Discraft? You're new to Street Fighter 6, any tips? How new are you? Focus on basics. It's not important to get all the combos down. It's important to punish the opponent's jump in. It's important to cover drive impact. It's important to punish the opponent. Learn a handful of combos and learn how to deal with somebody jumping in. That's all you gotta do. Like that. If you cover this, all of a sudden your chances of winning is like rapidly goes up. I said red with a Jimmy logo on the back and it's there. Really? You were the one? Wasn't didn't Chango want to see that? How do you feel about the Ryu Bison matchup, Jimmy? It's 5-5.
Ryu wins.
I mean, you can tell that Daigo has been focusing on streaming a lot. I mean, he does have, I'm pretty sure he has a team working on his content for like YouTube at the very least, but still, if Daigo spends the time that he normally spent on the game streaming, his performance is automatically going to be worse.
Round one. Fight.
Is there anything I'm trying to look out for? Yeah, habits of my opponent. This is the Wi-Fi player from day one. I remember this guy. I tried to jump again. He happened to drive rush and I failed. take that.
Fight!
Oh man,
Ryu wins!
this player.
Round one. Fight!
Why he does not take the guaranteed stun, I don't know. Yo, Elton Ferreira, good to see you. Well, if you saw me on TikTok, hope you enjoyed what you saw there. Whoa. Jimmy, are you winning, son? I certainly am right now. But I mean, no try. I mean, honestly, that's DJ, you know. Has this guy been playing consistently? No, he actually just no. Now I gotta check. Did he actually create a second account, or did he literally stop playing the game after season 1 and now recently came back to it? Now I need to know. Maybe he came back to his secondary account, who knows? Yeah, you see that? He used to be active in like the first season. Oh no, you see that? I've played this guy with the same name. But he created a secondary account apparently. So starting with phase 6, he came back to the game or he started playing on this account. Why? Somebody should explain to me.
Great match.
Okay, let's check the cheater. Okay, let's check the cheater allegations. Let's see if Chab Boy is onto something. So what is the story behind the cheater? Supposedly he reacted to every sandblast with jump. We'll see about that. I don't think I've actually seen a replay so far of a cheater. I've seen it on other channels, like Broski, for example, made a video where it was obviously a cheater, but when I was looking at my own matches, for example, I don't think I've ever encountered a cheater. Okay, so moment of truth, let's see. CERN is in the replay ID. Well, we'll see. CERN my. Let's see. Oh no, he was the one EXM blasting. No. Oh, he was able to react to EXM blast, right. Let's see. This is frame 2 right now, right? He's holding down back. On frame 4, he jumps. I mean, normally the scripts... Oh, and he's also... Oh, this is interesting. He's doing an up forward from a down back. This is actually an impossible motion unless you're on hitbox, and even if you're on hitbox, you usually don't input it like that. It's very difficult to do that. But let's see, maybe you just got lucky here. The input is definitely odd. Did he do that again? Let me check. Nah, he happened to jump right there. He happened to jump there before you did anything. So that was just lucky. His anti-air really sucked. He's holding down back again. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it's actually like both times was 4-frame delay, holding from a down back to an up forward. 2 frames of up forward into a neutral. This is frame perfect, by the way. Both scenarios were handled in the exact same fashion. Let's check this one. Let's go back there on this one again. It was this, then there's a tech. Frame 2, 3, 4. So he's holding forward, then an up forward for 2 frames into a neutral. So he's always jumping with the 2-frame timing. After exactly 4 frames when the input was done. What was this though? He did do... This time he didn't do it though. He's able to call out the jumps. Let's see. This is frame 1 of the jump. Frame 4. On frame 5 of the jump, he jumped again. He jumped again with no input variation. This time he held up forward for 3 frames though. Mistake. He's not reacting to the eye. Let's check this again. Can you program scripts to read where the opponent is too close it won't jump? Honestly, I'm not sure. Potentially. You're very hesitant on the fireball here. Okay, frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. For 2 frames into neutral. Every time. Every time. Every time. No variation. Damn, why is too hot? Again. Cannon Spike is the name. Let's take a look at the frames again. One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, check this input sequence, okay? This guy was holding back, then he held down back for exactly 1 frame, and then immediately went into an up forward motion without any other inputs. That's like 99.9% a cheater, okay? Wow, this is actually the first time I see this. Let's check it out. Frame 4, and it's an up forward motion for 2 frames, and that's it. Bam. Yeah, it's every time the same. But I don't think he has anything else, by the way. He only has the jump cheat. Let's see. This was a natural jump, okay? Let's see the difference in how he's actually jumping there. Okay? What's his natural jump motion? Okay, up forward. 2 frames, 3 frames, 4 frames, 5 frames, 6 frames, 7, and then he goes into an up for 1 frame and into a neutral. Why? Well, because his inputs are not clean, right? So he's doing on a hitbox or whatever on a controller. He's doing an up forward. Let's say on a hitbox, he let go of the forward input 1 frame before he let go of the up input. So he got an up motion. So his inputs are definitely not clean when he's doing a normal jump. It's a solid 100%, yeah, at this point for sure. So this is definitely a cheater. Check this out though, he had an interesting DI input here. He did a DI there. But he did it too early, so it didn't come out. Jimmy, did you give him the script? I know people... I know I talk a lot about scripts, but this is not the type of script that I'm... Oh! Wait, are you winning this? Wait, let me see. Oh man, let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, no way. Really? That was actually a crazy move. That level 2 catch was pretty hype. Oh, good DP. I mean, you're a modern. You better have those DPs ready. And this my player is really, really awful, but you cannot throw any projectiles at him. He's making crazy mistakes all the time. Don't do it! Ah, man. Sadness. I looked like you were actually going to win this, but nope. Interesting. Let's see the fighter profile. So this guy has almost no online matches. He's 50-50 on his online matches. He's not a my player. And he cheats. That's what we know. It's a Chun-Li player. It's a thirsty boy. Cammy and Chun-Li. He can't concentrate, so he only has 29% win rate with Chun-Li. But yeah, definitely a cheater. Interesting. So just for the record, he was definitely cheating, yes. Report. Oh, can you report? How do I go back? What was the replay ID again? How do I... Is there any way I can see the replay ID again? Now you can report. Now you can report. You can report, right? I swear you can report in Street Fighter. You definitely can. How do you report again? Okay, no, like, what's the replay ID? Guys, give me the replay ID again. I can find it myself. Give me a second. So definitely something you should be doing. Definitely reporting. Oh yeah, I found it. MQVYX3 CERN. Okay. Report. You see that? Report. Guys, from now on, if you see a cheater, you press the report button, okay? Inappropriate message contents. Inappropriate custom character. How does that work? Inappropriate custom character. Oh, in the battle hub. Are people getting reported for inappropriate custom characters? That's actually hilarious. Cheating. Submit a report? Yes. There we go.
Online.
So yeah, gotta deal with those.
Great match.
Another fight is coming your way.
Inappropriate cheating. Is there appropriate cheating? By the way, I think this is Murshid. I think this is Murshid, by the way.
Round 2. Fight.
That's it. Jimmy, did people cheat in Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 5 is a much smaller game, so I think the cheating problem wasn't as big. Yeah, it's Ahmed said. Cheating has always been a thing, it's just that the bigger the game... My man, Chad Boy.
Claiming that guy was cheating, I knew I wasn't crazy. Good luck on the grind. I'll be here when the lane drops.
My man, thank you so much, Chat Boy, for the almost €5. What kind of currency did you use to get to 484? USD, my bad. Really? $5 is 484? That seems wrong. And also, why did a completely different person answer me?
Round 1. Fight.
Unlucky, yep.
Akuma, win!
Unlucky, guys. Always got to do with luck, you know? That wasn't outskill. That was just unlucky, right? Am I right, guys?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Just got out cheated. That must be it.
Round two. Fight.
Why do me the eye so much? I'm just not like you know? I'm not looking for the crown in SF6. I'm looking to be a clown in SF6. No, I just died. Just trying to go for some puns, Crown. Can you respect that? I thought you were chill. We're not. Is that good enough? Cherubug giving the clown a sub to the channel. Cherubug XP, thank you so much for your amazing support. Really appreciate it. Yo, Devil, what's up, my man? My input got deleted because he did a drive rush. Great. I think in almost every single game this has happened to me. I tried to jab him to interrupt and he happened to do a drive rush, so nothing came out and I got hit. Great. Here I fought versus the biggest cheater slash script user and still won. Another one! Okay, let's check it out. You guys seem to be meeting up with like those cheaters quite frequently somehow. Let me see. Okay, we'll check it out. Drive Rush will just delay all of your inputs, every input. Does not matter what you do. There's a time shift effectively. So will it mess with supers? Absolutely, it will. The problem is there's no way to avoid it without fundamentally breaking how the mechanic works. Let's see, Psycho. Let's see if there's something, if you're onto something or if you're literally just being a psycho. I'm being trolled now, right? Mr. West Asian also has one. You gotta admit that's funny. Wasting my time. I don't have a lot of time left, guys. Jimmy, unironically. It's for the content, Jimmy. How can I make content out of that? QD5. QD5. Ram Bot Warrior. Let's go. You need a YouTube short out of that, Jimmy. We'll see about that. Oh my god, I forgot to unpause the... He's jumping at you, that's cheating, and he's probably grabbing you as well, right? Is this an actual bot? He's doing repeatedly down forward into a DI. He's mashing the DI. Let me see. Like, why was he mashing DI there? What did he respond to? He's doing a throw, but it's completely outside the range. Now he did a DI. He's doing it again here. But this seemed like he was just lucky. So far, it's lucky. Oh. Okay, let's check this out. This could be a... He didn't do the DP correctly, by the way. He did a heavy DP first, and it auto-corrected into an OD DP. So even that looked incredibly sloppy and not at all like a cheat. Ken players do hard kick into that. He doesn't even know basic combos. No cheats so far. He's mashing a lot. Did you just see the mash on that? Actually, like, take a look at this. He's mashing in a weird way, that's for sure. He's mashing a lot, and I think he's waiting for something specific to happen. And now he's mashing again. He's mashing because he's expecting you to do something specific, like a drive rush or something. But nothing happens, so he jumps. No cheat so far. Let's check the timing on that. This was just a YOLO DI. I can tell because you weren't doing anything there. But you happened to do a crouching medium kick right afterwards. But that was just lucky. Let's check this scenario. Here he's mashing DP for his life. No consistency. No nothing. Just mashing. He's not cheating. He's just... Let's check this out again. And now he's mashing the eye. He's already mashing the eye, but he happened to do a forward medium kick there as well. But he made the decision to the eye way beforehand. He's not even pressing it cleanly, he's just mashing it. I think in the second match is more sus. Can you give me the ID? This was not sus at all. Like the inputs were definitely fine. He was just mashing. Can you give me the replay ID again though for the second one? Let's see. He always does hard kick into the eye, no? He's always doing hard kick into something. He's always jumping at the start. Let's see. He's always mashing in the neutral game, by the way. Let's go back there. So you're doing a drive rush here. And pretty soon after that, he's doing a DP. I guess you could say that was a bit quick. Maybe you just YOLO'd that one. It wasn't actually exactly on the same frame anyways. say he reacted to that. Okay. No, he didn't react to that. One frame after that, he did end up doing the DP, which is interesting. Let's see that DI. He's always active. You can beat a player like that simply by waiting. Here, what did he do? He did a run into a medium kick, and then he did a DI. Very much on brand for this player. Then you do a heavy punch, he's not reacting at all to it, and then a DI. Let's see that again. So here, he's mashing. He's mashing for his life. How many frames before you hit him did he do that hard punch? Let's go back. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not within the reactability here. He's just YOLOing it though. I'm pretty sure he's just YOLOing the situation. This is very typical. And honestly, if anything, Mr. West Asian, at this point you should have learned if the hard kick whiffs or gets blocked, my opponent will do something crazy like a DP or a DI. Once again, this is not at all random. This is just, he knows it's working and you're not applying anything to change it. That was interesting. He decides right here to do a crouching medium punch. And he happens to hit you, but he made, once again, the decision was made beforehand. Again, he whiffed the hard kick, and he got the free DI. If anything, this is a great example of people thinking that others are cheating because they cannot tell how, well, they cannot see the pattern. It's actually not mostly unlucky decision making. It's clearly not paying attention to the pattern. Here, this was within the reactability, by the way. This was within reactability. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 frames. So this was actually something he was able to do on reaction. Not easy, but hey. Also, the DP into the CA was just an accident. He wanted to do the CA, I mean the level 3, but he got a DP beforehand by accident. This was quite interesting. Take a look at the movement. Back dash, okay, and now take a look at the movement. Forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. But he's not clean on it either. He's making mistakes when it comes to input. So it's not a script, it's not a bot. It's just a guy with bad execution and a habit of doing. Let me see that again. Do you see that? The amount of mashes, though, that he had there is quite interesting. Look at how much he was mashing there. It's a macro. You think it's a macro? The input is not always the same. Does this look like a macro? I don't think. I think he's just mashing. Even this one, I'm pretty sure with the frame data, it's not going to be odd. Every time he gets hit, he's going to do the eye. Every single time he does that. You see that? It was frame 5 of the hard kick. It was not in reaction to that. It was just, you hit me, so now I'm going to DI. He's just mashing. Guys, he's just mashing.
Ken wins.
No cheater. No cheater, so no report. Broski, my man, thank you so much for the raid. We're just talking about your how to detect a cheater video. Actually, no, how you beat a cheater. That's what I was referencing earlier. Yeah, looking at a replay, trying to figure out if this guy's a cheater. No, but we did have a cheater earlier in a replay. So thank you so much, and welcome everyone. Let's try to get to legend rank before it becomes impossible in Europe. So yeah, if you're here or if you're looking for some Ryu gameplay, I hope I can deliver on that. Oh, there we go. Ryu mirror match right away. How was it cheating? Oh. I actually have to play. I thought for a second I was in the replay. So how was he cheating? He was jumping with a script on against Sandblast. Is he from Austria or Germany? Germany. So many trades. Oh man, he could have killed me there. Jimmy, how many languages do you speak? I speak, well, English, right? German, Arabic, and I have some basic knowledge on some other languages. Like, I learned Japanese at a university for 3 years. I can, like, read and write a little bit, but that's it. Spanish and French. Learned that at school, and I do live at the French border, so that helps.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, great perfect parry. Maybe I could have killed if I had spent everything. Probably, yeah, I could have. Technically a mistake. Problem is, I have to give up on the reaction, whether it's counter hit or regular hit, if I want to do this. So if it's a regular hit, I miss the level 3 there. My children do not speak Arabic, no. They do speak Persian, though. Like, my father-in-law only speaks Persian to them. Farsi. Are you going to play anything besides Ryu? Do you want to see anything besides Ryu? Javier, good to see you.
Challenger. Round 1. Fight. Round 2.
TK, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Doing fine, man. Why is he buffering like a madman? Abdullah Khalid, what's up? I'm not Persian, no. As I said, my father-in-law is my wife is half Persian. I tried to do super there.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, it can be a Persian name. Oh! Oh man, what a screw up!
Final round. Fight.
What a jump.
Ryu wins.
Could I have killed there if I spent everything? Where? Jimmy, hard question. You thought about living somewhere else, or are you okay with Germany? Maybe somewhere warmer, or you know countries you like. What makes you think that I don't like this country? I mean, Germany's going pretty downhill very fast right now, but hopefully not in the future.
Another fight is coming.
So we'll see about that. Have I ever considered... I think Japan would be nice to live in. I mean, I consider Germany my home country, right? I was born here. I spent almost my entire life here. No. Oh, I missed it again. I'm in Dubai. You gotta have the money for that. I guess same thing applies to Japan. Oh man, I messed it up. I'm okay with Germany. I think it's a good country. It's just that, like, lately it's been really weird, let's just put it this way, politically. Love the car culture there. Kind of funny because I drive a US car, not a German one. We'll see how the car culture is going to be in a couple of years. German cars are a pain in the ass to maintain. Really wants me dead.
Round 2. Fight. round. Fight!
Gotta do it sometimes. Just gotta do it sometimes. What are you driving, Jimmy? I drive a Tesla. Model 3. I did not have to deal with crazy leftists trying to key it so far, but that's definitely within the realm of possibilities, you know?
Here comes a new challenger.
Jimmy drives a Tesla, confirmed he loves Nazis. Love him. Of course. You know what's really sad? I'll tell you something really sad, okay, about like...
Round 2. Fight!
Just died. Oh, man.
Ken wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Oh, damn. What a great crouching medium.
Fight! Round! Fight!
can't talk about Elon on YouTube. I don't want this to be super political, okay? But I'll give you my 2 cents on this in a second. Damn it. We're not getting political. Guys, calm down, okay? It does not matter. Like, guys, I mean, you've known me for a long time, right? I mean, I don't care about your, like, political views, whatever. Like, I mean, everybody's gonna have their political views and their opinions. That's fine, you know? And honestly, I think it's actually sad that it's getting more difficult to have discussions. I do think that's a really negative development within the last couple of, let's say, 5 years or so. It's gotten a lot more difficult. But some places shouldn't be political anyways. Like this channel, for example. I totally understand if people just want to see gameplay here. But you know what's like the crazy thing? Like when there's anything that let's just take the US as an example, okay? When there's like any well, when they're like the Republicans when they have their term with the president, right? Versus the Democrats when they have the terms for the like for who's president at the moment. The behavior is very different between the two parties in a lot of ways. In some ways, they're actually very similar. Like both can be really, really toxic and disingenuous about a lot of stuff. I mean, this is natural. This is just naturally going to happen because everybody wants to believe that they're right and the other side is evil and stuff like that, you know? Whatever. But one thing that I find really interesting is when people are mad about Trump or Elon Musk or like anything that you can push towards like the conservative side, right? There's a real threat of violence that like people need to be expecting. Like people asking, hey Jimmy, have you had your car vandalized? You know, you never have to ask that when the other side, like when the Democrats are in charge and they're doing some stupid shit, like Trump is doing some stupid shit, right? When Biden is doing stupid shit, there's never a crazy mob that is threatening violence, okay? And more importantly, people aren't like, you can't just publicly say, I'm okay with this type of violence. Because if you are, then, well, that's not okay, right? But if it's violence against conservatives, then that's a-okay. And I mean, at least to a certain extent. Hopefully, this makes sense to you. I find it fascinating that, like, this is a thing, you know. At least from my like point of view, I always wonder about that. Sure, January 6th, that was violent and completely unnecessary, and the people who are responsible should be punished, right? For sure. As I said, I'm not trying to take any sides, but I'm just pointing out that I do think that the behavior in both directions is quite different, especially in Germany. From the German point of view, it's quite fascinating how different the media portrays the president depending on whether the president currently is a Republican or a Democrat. The perception, even the footage that they're using is vastly different, you know? As I said, I don't want to be the guy that says, hey guys, this party is better than the other, okay? As far as I can tell, anybody involved in politics is a dipshit liar, and they're all trying to profit off of that, okay? So from my point of view, they're all terrible. But I can tell you one thing. There's always like the fact that it's socially acceptable, for example, to damage somebody's property because they don't have the right opinion. Whether this is socially acceptable or not is completely dependent on whether you're going against a conservative versus a liberal. That's usually the deciding factor whether publicly this is gonna be okay or not. And I think that's bad. Fabricio, I'm not gonna talk about that. Let's not talk about it. As I said, let's not get too political.
Another fight is coming your way.
When it comes to politics, as I said, I do think that no matter what you say, no matter what I say, I'm not going to convince you of anything. But it's just my personal perception. And politicians are inherently there to, well, to benefit themselves. That's definitely what I think. Regardless of what party they belong to.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm not saying that left party bad, as I said. I think they're all trying to benefit as much as possible. Ooh, what a drop. Guys, let's not be so political. Like, seriously, who cares? Let's play some Street Fighter. Guys, I think Ryu is the worst character in the game. Let's talk about that. Do you agree? Is he the worst character in the game? No? No, it's just me? Too late, Jay. This train is going choo-choo. No. I can still do it. No! What? I'm such an idiot. Ryan, there's no problem being a leftist, okay? There's no problem with any political affiliation, in my opinion. All of us, they're all gonna have, we all have our political beliefs, okay? It's fine. But let's not have a discussion. Let's really not have a discussion about that. Jimmy, do you drive 230 in the left lane? I did try out the max that the Model 3 can drive, and for my battery pack on the day that I tested it, it was 232 kilometers per hour. But I think it can go a little bit higher than that if the battery pack is cool enough. You're driving an RC. What is an RC car? Are you going to play anything besides remote control car? You think the car is remotely being controlled? Ryu is Biden, Ken is Trump, Akuma is Elon. That seems kind of right. So wait, am I a leftist now? Okay, maybe. Jimmy, do you have a problem with the Ryu sweep? No. Do you have a problem? Do we have a problem?
Here comes a new
It can be remotely controlled. True. Cerebral. Let's go. I'm a Nazi leftist. Yep. Checks out. Left is such a vague term. What about a politics only stream? The problem is if you do a politics stream, what is the problem? The problem is you lose 50% of your audience. The other 50% will think that you're super cool, and because you basically have their own because they share your views, and the other half is gonna be like, oh wow, I didn't know Jimmy is a Nazi. You know, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Look, I love to debate. I actually love to debate a little bit too much. My wife, every time we meet people or we're with a group, I like to speak my mind. You know, if I see something, or if I see some political development and I'm not happy with that, I'm gonna tell you about that. Like, if I meet up with people, you know, in IRL. But on a stream, it just doesn't work like that. You can have a respectful discussion when it comes to politics. If there's one thing that I've learned is you cannot have a respectful discussion, because you're always engaging in disrespecting the foundation of the belief system that of whoever you're talking to, you know? Cherubug XP, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was silly. Nah, but as I said, on Twitch, debate means losing 50% of your audience. That's not good. And I don't want the channel to be political anyways. I don't want you guys to tune in because you share my beliefs. That's completely irrelevant. That shouldn't be part of the equation. At the end of the day, You know, this is something that's really beautiful about like video games. People of all different kind of backgrounds, you know, with completely different views on the world can come together and have fun together, you know, share something, have something in common. Even if politically we might completely disagree, right? Really? No, I didn't get it. Oh, I wanted to grab him. Unless you're a political channel, politics is fine. But you're not considered political, right? What? No, unless you're a political channel, politics is not fine. It's the opposite. I miss when people's politics were private. What do you mean by private, though? What do you mean by private? People's politics were mostly private before? When you're talking to a friend, you're not talking about politics ever? Like, I definitely do that. Like all the time. Like, what are you talking about to your friends about? Are you talking about how nice the weather is? It was none of someone's business. I don't know, man. I prefer actually, like, to the people that I care about. I prefer talking to them about topics that I care about. I do not care about the weather, for example, so I don't talk about the weather usually to my friends. So I talk about the things that actually impact me in my life and the things that I care about. And if you're an adult, that's politics. Yeah, I mean, I think this is part of the problem, Fly. I think this is part of the problem. I think nowadays you can't have a discussion anymore. If you're not in line with the person that you're talking to, political discussions often become very aggressive, completely unnecessarily. So to that extent, I definitely agree with you. You can't just talk to random people about politics if you don't know them well enough. But I think actually this is a sign of a broken society, to be honest. I think that's actually a red flag that this is a problem. Like, because like the reason why it's so problematic in my opinion is that I think regardless of like what political opinions you have, at the end of the day, you hold those political views because you think the world is a better place if something like if your beliefs basically dominate in the world, right? I mean, that's like the minimum that I'm expecting from the people that I talk to, that they're not literally evil, right? So if we go on with that assumption when we're having a discussion, it should be fairly simple to have a respectful discussion, you know, and respectfully disagreeing on certain topics. But I think that's where the problem is. People actually assume that the other side, they're somehow evil.
Round 2. Fight.
God. Akuma is evil. Maybe he just has a different worldview, you know? Maybe he's not evil. Guys, I'm coping hard right now. Guys, I think Akuma's fine. Get out of here. Have you considered why he became like that? Maybe he was abandoned as a child. That's your go-to place to eat. Like what? You mean trash food like McDonald's? Goki means evil spirit. No, I think Akuma's fine, you know? He just has a different political opinion. Guys, don't be so racist. Like you get one last meal at any restaurant, okay? One last meal at any restaurant. There used to be a place that made like a really great chicken curry, and but that place doesn't exist anymore. They actually closed like 2 years ago or so, which was sad. I would have potentially chosen that. Jerabuk, my man, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Alexei FGM enjoy your gifted sub to the channel. Jerabuk, thank you so much for all of your support. Jimmy, I wasn't aware of the bigotry against the Satsui no Hado community on here. I'm sorry. We're all just bigots, you know?
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Folks reduce each other to some caricature of their belief. Yeah, that's called straw manning, right? It's usually very easy, like somebody has a specific belief and then you're just slightly alter what they think or believe in, and you make it sound ridiculous, and then you spend 30 minutes debunking why that point of view is bad, even though that's not even the point of view. You just made it up. Come on. Oh, I just missed it. I'm just gonna do every reversal on this planet.
Round 2.
Yankee Swagger, welcome. I could have actually killed him. Oh my god, I could have killed him again.
Ryu wins.
I still believe we'll get Jimmy's stream in a hot tub. Maybe someday.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe I should not have done that. Is there a high chance for me losing this? Kinda. Now I can't lose anymore. That was the worst burnout that you can do.
Ryu wins.
Nah, mash. Is that all we need to do, mash? I was considering another snipe, but I decided to pussy out and take the win. Oh, it's Zangief. Is that Septa? Oh, it is Septa!
Round 1. Fight.
He's almighty, guys. I keep forgetting.
Round 2. Fight.
Konnichiwa on TikTok. Reversal.
Ryu wins.
There we go, Grandmaster. Nicely done! Zangief respects me. Oh great, that was a perfect DP. Can you paid money only to SPD? Yo, Assums, what's up? What's the challenge? Let me know. Septa. GG's. Was ist das für ein Emote? Das ist ja abartig. Jesus. Godlike emote. Yo, was ist abartig? Scepter Sonims Kommentar und sein Emote dazu. The babies, what's up? How's it going? Alter, what the fuck? Sag ich doch. Also hast du echt Glück, dass das Twitch noch nicht bemerkt hat, ne? Wenn das jemand reportet, dann geht das weg, ne? Good bro, you want playing? Only in rank, my man. Snipe me in rank. Might be a dumb question, but I'm curious. Do you ever find yourself expressing yourself in English better than in German? Yes. Big mistake. And it goes both ways. Today I actually learned there is no word in English for Fingerspitzengefühl. So it's actually used in English. It's kind of like kindergarten or what else? There's another word like that. Schadenfreude. Yeah, another one. Right. So these words express ideas that are not easily expressible in English.
Round 2. Fight.
Spacing was very good. Wow. I am up for the challenge. You haven't told me what the challenge is. Awesome. Let me know. What's the challenge? I can try it off stream. What is the challenge?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I did. Oh, I didn't see it. Do you guys see the challenge? I'm gonna read it in a second. Maybe I was too busy with the match. I mean with the match, not the challenge. Oh man, big mistake right there. Could have killed him. That before, right? That was good. Okay, so I need to find the challenge apparently first. Let me see. Where did Asums mention the challenge? What is the challenge? I can't beat more than 72 opponents, then the CPU becomes crazy. Let me see. If you can beat the survival mode in Fatal Fury, I will donate 150. I've not tried the survival mode, right? Maybe we can try that soon. I think I'm going to be playing some Fatal Fury soon as well. Maybe we can try that even on stream. Is it that crazy?
one. Fight.
I don't know why I didn't kill him earlier.
Round two. Fight.
Imagine if Gio was playing Ken, he could have gone to Eva.
Round one. Fight.
Somebody should be banning Jake.
Round two. Fight.
Spitting facts. Let me know before you start the challenge. I need to see how you do, how you will do. I will, absolutely. Damn, you're doing a lot better now. I missed the perfect parry again. I tried to perfect parry that. I'm pretty sure I was exactly 1 frame off.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, he desperately wanted to lose as quickly as possible.
Fight round. Fight.
Actually lost to that. Completely free the first game. And then this. Jimmy, you look so done with this game. You gotta do what you have to do, Hydromarine. Maybe I'm just tired. Have you considered that? That was crazy. You play so bad, man. I've not played Street Fighter in like, I don't know how many days now. Give me a break, man.
Enter the ring. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh wow. You could not DP after that, no.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Very aggressive. Vincent. Sorry for your loss, man. Ryu has been winning tournaments and he almost won Capcom Cup. He's the worst character, guys. Surely he's the worst. He's gotta be the worst, right? Let's get back to 1700 though. Yo, Hua, good to see you by the way. Also, Hydro Marine. That set was better. Okay? That was less YOLO, more controlled, more skill, okay?
Another fight is coming your way.
Another scrub is coming your way. Ice Fox, okay?
Round one.
And make medium Hasho safe? No, you're tripping. Should've just spent the super on that. Oh man, I'm such an idiot. I was already in the jump. There was nothing I could have done. Maybe Tatsu? I could have probably done Tatsu, right?
Round one. Fight.
I feel so bad losing because I can't do DP into a level 3 easily from that point.
Round 2. Fight.
Elon was super lib until his kid transitioned. I heard something about that, but I don't know the full story. Also, can somebody give me like a historical background as to why liberals are even called liberals? Like, there seems to be like a pretty interesting like irony, because like liberals are the ones who are in favor of more strict gun control and stuff like that, right? We don't have that problem in Germany, by the way, but I'm quite fascinated because liberals are the one, like, the word liberty means literally the exact opposite of what liberals usually want, right? They're liberals and morals. Oh. So they basically, it's about no matter what you look like you can do whatever. But they're really restrictive when it comes to other facets. And certainly that definitely does not hold true to if your political opinions are not in line. They're not very liberal with that. Right? But nobody really is, so I guess that's fair. America is weird, said an American. I'm not American. Or you meant yourself right there, right? Definitely is weird, for sure. I feel like this guy has kind of given up on the fight. I'm like completely autopiloting right now.
Ryu wins.
Some of you are talking like 10-year-olds, talking full sentences. Sag es mit Worten. Killer Jack, Mund verbrannt. Shouts to that one person who got that reference.
Great match.
Ah, man. Why is America even worth talking about? There are a bunch of import Europeans thinking they are better while everyone laughs at them. Okay. But you do know that America, like the USA, is like, you can't be like, okay, well, the US, why are we talking about the USA? It's not like they have any control in the world. It's not like they have any political influence worldwide. And there's a good reason why people usually talk either about Russia, China, or the US. Republicans are means for the people. What does that mean? Republicans are means for the people. And at least in America, they're not very for the people right now. As level 2, Ryu YOLO Heavy Tatsu into level 3. You could do that. Republican means for the people. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Isn't like every party trying to be for the people? How's that a Republican trait? Anyways, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. It was fun today. We did manage to... Wait, did I manage to get to 1700? No. God damn it. I find it really interesting that there's like so much disagreement at the moment about how things should be done worldwide, right? It's fascinating. Definitely fascinating. But let me see, guys. What we definitely need to know right now is, well, a couple of things actually. Definitely, if you enjoy what I do here, check out my secondary channel. If you want to see pro player sets, I have a brand new channel, almost no subscribers, so go sub to it. Kick it up in the algorithm race on YouTube. I mean, it's just what the name implies. It's just going to be high-level sets that you're going to be seeing on that channel daily. I'm going to be uploading 3 to 5 videos, and yeah, definitely check it out. If there's like a specific character that you're interested in, there are playlists for every single character that is played. So if you want a great way to look at a high-level player, or know how do you play this specific character on a high level, there's playlists for that. DJ is there as well, obviously, Crown. So just check out the videos. They're going to be uploads, obviously, you're going to be interested in, others you're not interested in. Keep your eye out for the playlist if you're specifically looking for one character. Yeah, those playlists are updated as soon as possible, you know, like once I upload a video, it's automatically put to the correct playlist. DJ is definitely there, yeah, but I didn't really think about you there, Crown. It's just that how I developed the channel. So every time there's an upload, it automatically goes to 2 playlists, or 1 if it's a mirror match, right? Anyways, guys, also check out the merch. Jimmy merch available now as well. If you want to get your Egg and Crest merch, it's definitely there. My new logo and everything. You can get yourself a nice shirt, a nice hoodie. Check it out. I really tried my best to keep the prices as low as possible, not actually making that much profit off of that, to keep the prices reasonable. So definitely don't miss out, you know. Might change that in the future. So yeah, Jimmy, I will buy 10 hoodies if you play 1 more and get to 1700. You're not gonna buy 10 hoodies. What if you, okay, what do I do if you don't buy 10 hoodies? Orpheus, are you gonna get banned? You down for that? I'm gonna be playing 1 more. You're gonna get banned. I'm gonna look up your address. I'm gonna visit you. Is that a deal? What do you say? Chicken out or not? No, never mind. There we go. Thought so. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Let me see, what channel do you guys want to see? How about the B-Boy Brothers? B-boy. B-boy. How about the B-boy brothers? Let's do this. So yeah, guys, enjoy some B-boy action. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.